Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2 speedruns and the like. Whew, just take a deep breath, get myself ready, I'm gonna be heading in. This day was so close. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Well. We move on. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's 31 damage. That's actually the precise amount. Okay, got it. That's just a chest. I cleared out that. Oh, this is just another chest. Use that to clear those out. Ooh. Alright. Get this exit. Definitely not the best, but acceptable. We have the exit now, even though it's in a dangerous spot. I'm okay taking that damage. Spikes always deal less damage than... Despite their look, spikes deal less damage than any enemies. I believe, nonetheless. And that's why you don't want to take too much damage, so you can still believe in those. Alright, I got meat in the process, so that's good. Found the mech. That's also nice. Alright. Well, we're heading down to the right, I guess. That's the bottom already. And that's the right. How's it going, Lambo Droid? We found Lamech and all 3 exits, and we haven't found either book or dash heirloom. So, a little bit of weird generation. Hopefully not too bad. Oh, don't have shield active anymore. Well, we are now low on health. I think there are plenty of enemies that one-shot us, so we have to be wary of that. And we need to find book heirloom. Or we need to find heirlooms. Alright. It's actually safer for me to go down. Debated trying a speedrun today? Awesome! For what game? This one? I can... So if you haven't done Lamech percent, I would say start with that. Yeah, so there's Lamech percent to start you off. I would definitely recommend that be your first run. Just a good way to introduce yourself to the game's mechanics. All that stuff. Alright, found book. Alright. Down on right. Ooh. And it familiarizes... Yeah. There we are. Awesome. Had to explore a lot of the castle. But we pulled it off, and we got 30 health in the process. But yeah, definitely I would start with Lamech percent once that's done. We got this level 20 speedrun that Teal has been trying, and it seemed really fun. He definitely liked it. So that would be next. After that, we go to Nama percent. I think that is a bit of a spike in difficulty. Just fair warning. But oop. Yeah, it's just definitely work your way up to it, because if you just start by doing the speedrun as is, like, you see how sometimes it takes me 13 minutes to beat 2-ball, and that's with the correct class and all that. This is definitely not a run that you could just jump into the way we used to be able to. Take it one step at a time. First is the mech percent, then level 20, then the mob percent, then reach the tower. Then like a house rules might be cool. That sort of stuff. Just slowly get yourself in the water, warm yourself up, all that. Oof. No way I could do all the bosses, have to get way better. Yep, basically, it's... And, like, it's not... Like, no shame to someone who can't do the run. Like, this is a hard run. Especially, if this is your first speed run of the game. Maybe don't fight Lamech in a corner. Oop. Yeah, you still make it look real easy. Yep, and that's because I have 500 hours in this game, at least. Like, trust me, yeah. I'm glad I make it look easy, because that makes it more entertaining for people to watch and feel like, oh yeah, I could do that. And makes me feel good when, like, I hate to say it, but feels good for people to think, psh, that looks easy, and then try it themselves and realize, oh man. Alright, we are at 230 health. I am going to leverage this. I am going to leverage this. Oop. At the very least, let's find gone heads. Oop. Wow, found Murmur. According to Steam, I have 180 hours. Alright, so you have a lot of time then. Still. Ooh, this is not as good as I hoped it would be. Not nearly. That was definitely a bad case of traits, but hey. Got a health buff. We got both bosses found. So all we'll have to do is find Enoch and the heirloom when we go back. And we have a bunch of mana for that time too. So that's pretty good. Whoop. This game feels weird to me without my 3 jumps and 2 dashes. Yep. When you... Definitely, Vault and Dash runes are pretty awesome to have, but, like, I cannot use that in my, casual file because I would get too used to it. Another one that I usually love equipping, but just couldn't, is the haste runes. The ability to move faster definitely feels better, but I just have to be ready for how things actually are, not how I want them to be, you know? feel like this Cosmic Insight wasn't the best pickup. Oh, I lost mana because I went in and it brought me to max health and mana. Therefore, my overcharged mana disappeared. That's actually kind of funny. Anyways, how's it going, Hedor? Glad to have you here. We just, as you see, we just got the Echo Boots. We also found Gone Heads and Murmur already, so we have those two discovered. So that's good. Oop. Worth. It's weird how it feels like the Ciliate is sometimes just crumpled together. Oh well. Two hits is a little much. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're at 300 mana, so... But we've taken all damage from traps, and it's quite pathetic as far as I care. Oop. Oop. No meat. Hey, there we are. How's it going, Kraken Style? I can't read the comment right now, but I did see your name show up, so I hope it's going well. Okay. Feel like watching from YouTube today? That's perfectly fine. All right. Well, if we can manage to not die, this is it. Serrated Handles is an absolutely insane pickup. I'll come back to Twitch and see my Twitch friends, lol. Alright. Glad to hear it. I'm making an Artificer and have to make 3 Wizards. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're not getting that chest. Even though it's a silver chest! Darn. I don't think we got any equipment so far. Looked like he was about to walk off that ledge, and he did in the end. Oh, hate this one. Whew. You know you want to hit that flying bullet. Yep. You know it. Whew. Alright. That was the last time I hit the ground? Really? Okay. Good to know. Well, we have 300 mana. And we're taking 90 damage per hit. We're taking, like, yeah, nearly 100 damage in a single hit. So... Fortunately, he dies quickly, so... Oh, easy mummies. Thank you, Hater. I'm assuming Hater and Hedor are the same person since you said you're coming to Twitch. Yep. That seems about right. So 4 wizards for this whole week. Yep. DMing life is a pain. I mean, only if you allow it to be. Okay, I will say this. If DMing is not being fun for you, it's time to shift either how you're DMing, how the thing is going, or how often you DM. Like, once DMing becomes suffering, you should stop for a bit. When this speedrun became boring for me, tedious, I switched over to Celeste for a bit. I switched over to Magic the Gathering before. Like, gotta be careful. I think the wargs actually deal enough damage that with serrated handles, they one-shot me. Ooh. Can I take it? I believe. That's horrible. Alright. This is not a good look for me. Ooh. I'm not sure I could even... That health's gonna matter much, but take it anyways. All this work will be worth it. I'm gonna have an artificer accompany the party. Alright. That's not worth it. Whew. And yeah, 80 health is enough to die with serrated handles, so... Why do you love making us anxious? It makes me anxious too, man. Alright. Well, we have serrated handle. We have good mana. Yep. I'm gonna focus on this run, so that can definitely be good. Go. 2 hits for these guys. I'm glad they didn't change the heirloom hit layout. Yep. I love when an heirloom has enough, like, random bits and baubles here and there to justify moving around in unique ways. Anyways, yeah, we will be facing them all with this character because, they have the damage. Better to return to the entrance. Oof. I don't think I killed many enemies on my way through. I know there were wargs. I think this is actually the safest route, even though that was obviously long. Yep, this is the only path that's up from here. Gotta be extra careful, because I have much less health. Sorry, I can't take that damage right now. Put a pop open the chests. Let's get a Scholar Cape or something. Ugh. That was my first equipment. Faster to go this way. Still just looking for Lily. Alright, down from here. Oh my gosh. I find the lack of lilies disturbing. Keep in mind, there's 2 lilies left that I can find. Oof. It's little details, but looks better when you see a shortcut. Yep, exactly. Alright. So this throne is right next to an apple, so I'm going to go pick up that apple, then face Nama. And the question is, once Nama dies, do I face Murmur, or do I go look for the long dash? I think I go look for long dash. We found the maw faster than our lilies. I mean, that happens. There's 1 to maw, and we need to find 2 lilies. Even if there's more. And her room is bigger, so it does make sense to find the maw before her lilies. It just... Go. Alright. So now the big question is... Gone Heads first? Or Heirloom first? I think it's Heirloom first, because I still need to find Enoch as well, and I could do both at the same time. Or I could aim for both at the same time. Still play no mouse, yep. My controller scheme should be on the screen if everything went well. Alright, well, as long as I don't get hit. Nothing up. Just get that rid of in case we need to backtrack. Alright. And Enoch's right here, right? Awesome. So now we can face Golem Heads. Rest assured, we survive a hit, which is usually how we face Golem Heads. With only a hit we could live through. Alright, and there's not even anything for me. How's the run doing today? Absolutely amazing, and we're just focusing on the run right now because these are going way too good. We got early serrated handles bargain, and we're not dead, and we have 290 max health, so, like... very good. Knife is just so good, basically, yep. Whew. And I can't enter the other areas without Void Dash. We've already beaten them off. We still haven't grabbed Book, so we can save that for later. Whew. So you're not doing Irad first strats? Nope, we are killing all the bosses because we have all the serrated handles bargain makes this character, even though they're the first, more than capable of killing bosses. So we want to leverage this. We're not leveraging the health, we're leveraging the damage. Oof. I miss Murmur warning, but I'm also glad they fixed it. Yep. The warning bright flashing lights. I don't know, it's just like something that you could consistently look forward to. Oof. I wonder if I could make something like that for, like, another part of the run. And yes, because you have to reload the area, it's actually faster to just teleport from here. That loading screen is so much shorter. Yeah, we're trusting that we have enough. We're going to end up with enough money. That won't matter. Glad to hear your artificer's done. And we get good equipment to make it worth the money? Nope. Just a bunch of trinkets. We've gone 2 trinkets as the only items during this run. So once this character dies, this run suddenly will stop looking so good, is my guess. Alright, we have our shield ready. If we need it here. Whew. Restart Metroid Prime 3 today. Good game so far. Definitely doing better than the last time I played 3 years ago. Yep. Prime series is way better than it has any right to be. Definitely. Alright. If I can get through this well and we have a good tower, I'm just going to focus on the run. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to focus on the run. I'm not going to make any theory crafts. Because, you know, when I don't focus, that happens. Reminder that we die in 2 hits for anyone who didn't notice. I don't even remember picking up the game. I just sort of own it, and I was able to do one by it. How do you have those keys show up? There's a program you can install called No Board. But yeah, I just installed that, and it takes care of all that lighting effect. I have it open in the background while I play the game, and it has that effect. Alright, yeah, we're picking up book, and we're heading upstairs. I'm going to return to main menu once I get my money. So remember, no board. Yep, that's exactly how it's spelled. So I just installed that program, and they have different variations. Like, one has... Usually they have a full keyboard variation, and then you just have to delete all the keys and save it as your own little thing. Anyways. Doing so good, just need to focus. Well, lost the cycle. Oh well. Oop. Deep breaths. Keep it moving. We die in 2 hits. Basically, we're at the point in the game where it's very handled. If we don't die in 2 hits, we die in 1. So, just get good. We have a climb to do. I'm going for it. It's... Well, there's my hit. Well, somehow we took 2 hits and didn't die instantly. Great. Nearly died several times just by dashing. Well, not the best tower. Let's put it that way. Not the best tower. Alright, Bag of Spoons I don't think is good enough without the burn effect and such, so I'm just gonna move on. Both these characters were the exact same characters, so... I don't think there's any equipment I have to buy, basically. Well, it says there's affordable items. I can't think of one that's worth my time. I'm going to check just to guarantee. Yep, just leather helm, and I deal with that with my health pickups. Alright. Oof. The one game series I do want to try is Mega Man games. I know if I play them, I'll get frustrated early. Yep. Mega Man 9, I think, the one that was recreated for the Wii, that one I enjoyed a lot. And then it convinced me to play Mega Man 2, which I did not enjoy nearly as much. I thought we had much more money. It's reasonable to believe, but we actually did not have any gold increases. So it ended up just not being as much as you'd expect. Yeah, I'd consider this a poor castle. Especially when you consider that killed off my last character. Definitely a poor castle. That's one dead. Thank you for coming out of the shadows, just to remind me that I'm never truly safe. Oh, Apple, thank you so much for reminding me that no matter how unsafe I am, I'm still lucky. I wanted to grab that chest before I went, but they decided no. Guarded it with their life. And who am I to judge? Okay, that was a mistake. Now that I picked up that, I do not have enough to... When I get to the next area, I will not have enough to pick up the keys. Alright. Well, looks like this Coleus shell isn't doing much. That's okay. This character can kill as is. Of Mega Man games, most people have said 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 11 are the better ones. I played 10 as well, I believe. I can't think of why... Like, 10 was definitely worse than 9, but I didn't think it was that significant. I mistimed it. You might think, oh, it's one hit. You still survived. Who cares? I have to bring this character to Paishan Dry Lake. So that damage actually adds up very quickly. Alright. No luck with items. Nope. All my equipment was all poor. Yep. Loved Mega Man X command mission on the GameCube. It's not the traditional side-scroll Mega Man, but it was a good game. Good to hear. Glad to hear people... I'm happy when people enjoy games that other people dislike. Like, I remember someone said they really liked Metroid Other M. I think they're wrong, but I'm happy that they enjoyed it. Alright, something directly below me. Ooh, a door right at the entrance. That's actually really good. Alright, where else are we going? Alright. Alright. Entering here at the 40-minute mark is a pretty good sign, though. Despite what happened to get us in this position. Like I said, if you're gonna get hit by the traps. Oh, I thought I was kicking off of the projectile. I was kicking off of an item before the projectile. Alright, Onyx key. And Onyx door. Alright. Got enough health to maybe survive a hit. Oh, I'm going to take that damage unless I got lucky. I want to find one of those teleports. One's a key, one's the exit. So we're going to go for the lower exit. Appreciated. Alright. Alright. At this point, I'm not even going to waste my time with that. At this point, I'm just going to find the far exit. It's to the right. Yes! Okay. Going to try this, and if we fail, that's all right. All right, honestly, with that, I'm just going to retire the hero now. Good trait. Combative versus 2 Icarus Wings. Looks like we're playing combative. All right, we need 2 levels. Just guaranteeing it. Alright, I think at this point I just need a not choke. Combative is probably a poor trait, but it's better than the Icarus Wings, I think. My first Paper Mario was Super Paper Mario, so I can't play the OG. Okay, so Super Paper Mario was not a bad game, it was just a different game. And that the issue was that it was just way too different. Like I played Super Paper Mario as well. I thought it was a good game, but it just wasn't Paper Mario. That was it. That was the only flaw. Ooh. 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 There's my first and last hit I'm allowed to take. Thank you, combative. Destroy the platform I was standing on. Thing is, this could still definitely be PB, even with... This could still be world record, even with those mistakes. Because that's how good that start was. But I need to stop making mistakes. I need to stop making mistakes. And Onyx Key is going to be a tough one to get. Not going to deny that. I'm going to have to, like, have a long journey and do well, and then not die during that journey. Oh no. So in case you're wondering, the reason I throw it at the other is because of the impact damage when it runs into the other. So basically I'm doubling up on damage, is the plan. Woo! Nearly messed that up and took some needless damage. Die in one hit now. I think I could take a spike to the head. I think I could take a spike hit, and that's it. I just need a health. Being a perfectionist is hard? Yes, it is. I like Super Paper Mario. Great story, great locations. Alright, I don't even care about Spelunker. Oh yeah, I tried doing the 100% stuff, and a lot of it definitely got very repetitive. And needlessly so. Alright, 216 health. I don't think that matters too much against the mini-boss. The accomplishment of beating the game 100% is so satisfying. Alright. Just guarantee. Yep. Still think this is the fastest route. Not safest route. Don't believe I made such a claim. I said fastest. Alright, come on, if I can do this. I couldn't, not this time. Not on the first life, at least. Couldn't get in position in time. Oh well. $300 shop points in Super Mario Kart. You sit there and buy, sell 10 of the cheapest items 30 times. Yep. Nostalgic, I can accept nostalgic. Definitely sorry for the eye vision stuff, but has everything else. Has the health pool, has what I need. Alright, if I could get this on the first one, that's world record, everyone. But I need to get on the first one. Second, I'm not so sure. And as we keep going, it keeps getting less and less. Okay, cool, we killed it. Did that too literally destroy the spike behind me because I didn't want to deal with that? Surprised it's not split yet. Near the center, that's perfect. Awesome. That was my fault, and my fault entirely, and I feel bad about it. Couldn't let it release it, but oh well. Oh no. I'd rather go Hollow Bones than Puritan. I didn't even look at the spell. The spell might have actually mattered. That was the third phase. Yep. That was so close. None 4, I hope you're not saying yes as good he didn't do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it, Destiny. It's just... Yep, starting with a bad one. for him to summon. Darn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. No! Needed to land, so I got back my jump. I did land. For those who didn't know. Needed to land to get the dash back, so... If he summons, there's nothing I can do about this. Oh no. I know, non-4, I know. Alright, well, that's world record gone. And now we get Flame Barrier. Now we get Flame Barrier. Thanks. Alright. PB, maybe. I mean, it with Flame Barrier, possibly, but I have like a minute and a half to do it, so... Two ball, man. Two ball. Put me in a bad position so I couldn't continue the combo while it was spawning. Put me in a bad... Yeah, just in a bad position when it was spawning. Oh my gosh. Just too many knives spawned on top of where my head was. Too many knives were on my head. Well, this is the second time in a row that Two Ball took away a world record from me. This time the serrated handle actually was a major part. The joys of RNG screwing literally everything in any game. I mean, it comes with the territory, I guess. about split again. I really want to stop him from spawning those, so I'm going to stop his next attack, at the very least. High jump actually helped me a lot there. Oh no. Hey, sub 1 hour still. Ooh. Lady Kimberly the Second. Congratulations, not PB, but decent run nevertheless. Yep, I have a lot of decent runs. Consistency is the name of the game I like to play. Thank you, Lady Kimberly. At least you finished that off. Alright. I'm going to take a deep breath. That's not your PB? PB is 58:41 on real time. In-game time, it's even better. Yeah, this world record and personal best, I'm using real time instead of in-game time, since that's what pays attention to there. Yep. In-game time, the world record's like 52 minutes. I'm headed off, but I hope you get a good run. Thank you very much, Destiny Bound. Thank you very much. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Gotta relax after that one. And yep, we do... This is the second round of the day, so we do retire strats. And that means we will retire until we get a character with a good enough trait to justify it. Flame Barrier is not in and of itself enough to justify it. We already took the time loss. RNG is random number generation. So it stands for whenever there's a variance in a game, that's not controlled by the player, it's considered RNG. So, basically, this game, as a roguelike, it does have a lot of RNG elements. It was just that that boss has just significant themes with it that become an issue. Guess you're wondering the reason I'm not buying Ranger is because I cannot use Ranger for this. So, if I purchase the Ranger, then I end up having to deal with the Ranger as well as everything. Oof. There we go, our first character. Austin Jesus. Alright. Whew. We have Wind Wall to help protect us, so... I haven't much gold. I mean, that's never going to trigger because I'm not going to take damage, so... Does it increase your shield block damage? I think it's actually invincibility frames when you take damage. If it increases it, then that was a mistake on my part. Alright. Colorblind, Puritan. I'd rather have Searing Shot as my spell. Well, we had... This is a bad start, to say the least. We're treating this as the last one. We need to get going. It's all Oh, it's just iframes? Oh, it's Ambrosia that I'm thinking of. Ambrosia only has its effect when you're damaged, not when you just get iframes. That was my mistake. Shield block will trigger. It's okay. So I mixed up with Ambrosia. That was my fault. No air dashes. Yeah. It's a good thing I don't reset runs, or else this run would be over a long time ago. Well, it's a good thing for this run that I don't reset runs. So yeah, it's like this run has even started, barely has even started, and we're at the 4-minute mark. You gotta come back through here. Gut feeling. Alright, found book. That was a silver chest. We need equipment. Alright, leather cape, leather weapon. Good. Equipment's sorta done. Wow. Cloth of spindles, good damage. Already found the right side, huh? Interesting castle generation. But yeah. Definitely not looking like a not hopeful for this run. Hey, little mech. You know where the dash heirloom is? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the guidance, Lamech. I really do appreciate it. Well, this is one of those runs that I think that the goal is... Like, I know it's way too early to call it, but I feel like this is one of those runs where the goal is to keep it sub hour 30. Which hurts because it was right off the heels of the run that could have been world record again. Oh. Oof. Alright. Gone. Another taken care of. Nake Shawl. Oh my gosh. Alright. And I'm not worried about going all the way to the bottom. And Enoch is close enough, yeah, of a teleport. If I do end up needing to go to Paishin with this layout. Alright. Oh, I didn't know my shield was ready yet. I assumed it wasn't. I missed on the invincibility frames there. Oh well. It's over. We're not leveraging this to go over into the Stygian study, but we are leveraging it. But we are gaining our Echo Kick anyways, so... Oh well. Oh well. And yeah, if I didn't watch that cutscene, I would have to load Citadel Argartha again, so that's why I made the decision. I do not to reset that. Alright. Oof. Oh my gosh. Oof. Well, a little extra damage at the start. It's like I fell in water. The traps all deal equivalent damage, and it's all comparative to the damage of enemies, pretty low. Ooh. Another fairy chest. Alright, hold up. Okay. That is possible if I didn't mess it up because I needed to avoid the lightning. So am I avoiding the lightning? Man, I'd have to go through that. Oh well. Alright. Evil Jar Reject, thank you so much for following. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Yeah, I have a feeling that after the last run, this run's not too serious. Like, we're already at 13 minutes and we haven't even gone to the boss yet. That run, I think, was done at the 10-minute mark or something like that. Ooh. Silver chest? Yep. Gotta go for silver chests. Gotta get the equipment I need. This is just an easy chest, so that's why I'm grabbing this one. I thought I'd kill it in time. I was wrong. I want to destroy these, try to find some meat. Ooh. Well, we're very low on health. That is not one I can actually... There's no exit on the other side of that one. Alright, let's get an apple here. Thank you. I know usually I want to increase my max health, but, like... Right now we need to make sure we actually beat the next boss. And yeah, I think that little damage we did take would have killed us with taking the apple damage, because it's 60 from the apple. Yeah. Oop. Alright, I am doing this just to get the extra damage in, because it's gonna recharge by the time this... Yep, by the time he splits. So, and that's the next time I need the shield. Ah, I mistimed it. And he walked forward when I expected him not to. Alright. Let's time it this properly. A little hard to see it with the difficulty seen. Guess I'm running into the skeletons more often than I should. Alright. Whew. Alright, we got some good gold. And yep, we are below 75 health, which in fact means we would have died if we did not get the apple and if we did not use it for healing. Which is sad. Because I should be better than this, but good that at least I have the backup ready. Easy chest. Alright. Whew, actually made that. That's good. We die in one hit, and I don't think meat's going to change that fact. Unless we hit specifically spikes. I thought they would be dead in 2 hits. Alright. Well, only one of these is not an archer, so I guess we're a spelunker. Yeah, this ain't good. I think I have some good equipment. I think I got a sword and a cape. Alright. Whew. Run's going pretty darn south. Can't deny that. We are going to kill Nama, not because we have a good line at Nama, but because if we don't, we're going to waste so much money. Because... yeah. Alright, there's Nama. Cool. I can actually tell by the pairing that Nama's right there. If Nama's right there, gives us a bit of hint of how far away. Alright. Here, and then one more up. Awesome. So here's Nama. And I was certain of that because of the 2 chests. Alright. Would like to get Scholar Cape, but at this point, I'm just happy with the equipment I have. I'm not going to complain. Oh my gosh. Good job, me. Good job. Alright. Whew. Deep breaths. Just let it just go through. Man, the awkward knockback definitely hurts. Thought they had a little bit more health than they did. Get that meat, then kill it. Cool. So weird that some objects fall through. I need to... gosh, there's so many things I need to put on bug reports that I don't. Oof. Just like, I'm focused on the run. I don't really clip the vid. That sort of stuff. I still need 2 lilies. Could be lilies in both of those. Nine more. With that theme there, I find it a little unlikely, but... darn wisps. Alright. We know there's not a lily directly down. And we know where another lily is, but it's a little far away. Not interested in either. There's the other Lily. Awesome. Had a sense. Alright. Well, as I said, we're killing this character with Nama. I'm keeping to that, even though this does not look good. We just need the money. If we don't kill Nama with this character, our next character has to kill Nama, then retire, and reset the castle. And yes, that does mean we're going to have to climb the Sun Tower in some later time. Alright? Not useful. Whew. Alright, that's the one hit I'm allowed to take. Oof. Alright. There we go. Go to this character, and we'll see if I can find the Void Dash before this character bites it. Does have the ability to see chests. I'm not sure how that's going to help it, though. It can tell us how tall the Sun Tower is, but we're probably not doing the Sun Tower with this character, so... Hey, not sure if that matters though. Right. Doesn't actually tell me too much about the area. I thought I landed on that platform. I did not, apparently. Alright, we're resetting this castle. Oof. Yep. Big F. This run has been a big F. I just realized that means I need to go grab the book now. Well, this has to be one fantastic barbarian. I did say that, like, with how bad our start was, we were going to have to be doing a run where we're trying to go for sub 1 hour 30, not sub. Not my usual theme. But yeah, this run ain't looking too hot. I still believe, though. Alright, we'll go find the book another day. I almost thought that was a real chest, because there was a chest on the map. I'm gonna go find Gonheads first. We're at good health. I mean, we are barbarian, but still. Wow. We're no longer at good health, everyone. But we solved the issue anyways. Whew. Alright. So the Stygian Study is a place where the Barbarian does reign supreme. The problem is, Irad is not worth fighting with the Barbarian. So, should we climb the Sun Tower? We just climb it and then we concede. Because Irad really, like, this weapon, the Labrys, just does not work with Irad really well. The two of them do not mesh, because Irad wants you to be jumping in the air, just a little bit above the ground, and this wants you to stay grounded or stay flying in the air. Oh, I'm really surprised I didn't one shot. There we are. Okay. Keep it moving. We keep it good. We do have a barbarian. We do have damage. Despite everything, we're not as down in the pits as the start would have you believe, as the actions we have taken would have you would suggest. Alright. Conehead's next. Actually, I think it's actually better to leverage this health, exploring the cast, exploring this area, getting Irad, getting Enoch found, and getting Murmur off our list and stuff like that. I think this is actually a better way to spend our time on our health pool. Wow. Brilliant. Oh my part, truly. Knockout punch isn't exactly that good when you have Searing Shot, though. Searing Shot is damage. At the very least, I checked this side. The exact same spike ball. I'm really infuriated by that. I don't show it, but I very much am. Alright, found Enoch. Now we just need to find Murmur. Alright, that's a good spot for Murmur, and then we can check upwards and to the left if that doesn't work. Did not expect spikes. Was not Murmur. Apple for health. I'm not sure I'm going to be opening enough chests for the other one. I thought it'd be a dead end. Alright, Murmur can be in this very next room. There we go. Didn't waste too much time. I do not believe this dash destroys what I needed to destroy, so yeah, it doesn't destroy these as far as I know. Are you kidding me? Alright, Sanguine Cape. Alright. Well, I've survived 2 hits of Gone Heads, as is. And after I beat Gone Heads, I guess I can explore over for Book to patch myself up and beat Enoch. Because yes, this character has all that needs to beat Enoch. Yeah. There are gems in the MTG store. Yes, I actually already bought them. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes the MTG store does that. It's actually quite manipulative. The idea of it is they have something that is 100% better than just like, so in case you're wondering, there is 400 gems at the store for the price of 300 gems, just to explain what's going on. I think it's kind of manipulative because it forces you to constantly, like, because that could be the daily deal any day, it kind of pushes people to constantly go to the store in a free-to-play game looking for that deal that is just strictly a deal. So I think, like, it's a really smart marketing strategy because it seems like you're just getting free stuff, but in reality it's trying to push you to constantly go to the store in a way that's quite, like, manipulative. I believe so, at least. Which by all means I'm impressed, but at the same time it's like the one thing that makes me nervous about recommending something like Magic the Gathering to other people is how they treat their currency systems. I am trying to find the book before I get before I leave to take on that fight. In case anyone's wondering why I'm here, because I need to find the book again. I'll wait for the Hyperion's Reign. Found book. Alright. I trust I could kill Enoch, taking 2 hits with the Barbarian. Barbarian is actually really well suited against Enoch. So, I trust that this character can beat it with only taking 2 hits. Let's do that to be safe. we go. Alright, and we found the book so that I could patch up right after this, so we're good. Grab the money. You know, if I picked up the knockout punch, it would allow me to pick up the Hyperion's Ring more easily, and it probably would be better, but oh well. We are where we are. Alright, now we have to get to the Sun Tower. Sun Tower? I legitimately feel like they shortened the first section of Axis Mundi. I have to map it out one of these days, but it definitely feels a lot shorter than I'm used to. Like, it feels like a lot shorter than the second section. Alright. Here. Don't worry, I don't really need that for anything, so we're not getting the damage boost on IRAD, so we're good. And so this barbarian now takes this book. I'll take the Hector's Helm. That being said, this character no longer has the job of winning. It has the job of get to the top of the tower. Which, since I lost the tower's location, it is quite the task. Let's land on the ground just as a safety precaution. Haven't done that in a while. But like, yeah, we're already done. Definitely seems shorter. Definitely seems shorter to me. At the very least. Whoop. Ah. Alright, there's paths up. Quick chest. Scholar Kate? Nope. Did that mostly to escape this guy? Go here. Alright. I'm not interested in the upper crust. I have no choice. Alright, well, we got the correct routing. Which direction this spins really does make a difference of how easy that climb is. Rude. Alright, the top two were not what I was hoping. Really? Alright, that is what I call a bad tower. Even if it's not like that hard, it is deceptive and cruel in its deception. Use that too, because there are things going through the clouds, and you can't see through the clouds, so I wanted to reset those to the best of my ability. There we go. And I hate facing this character with Barbarian, so we're actually going to do this. This is get a little stronger too. Alright. One more, and I can start locking down Peel List. Alright. Well. We're not going for PBs, but we never reset runs, so honestly, Do that to get rid of the chaser that was right next to me. Whew. All right. Okay. We now have all of our all our gems, all the money we needed. Oop. That was just a chest. Shouldn't have gone for it. That we're in this area and we have all the money we need. I say as I pick up another chest. Okay, in the third chest. I shouldn't have gone the second or even the first chest. So, yeah. Skipped on the third, because third time's the charm, and this charm is one where I do not do what I'm supposed to. No, that charm I wanted to put on myself. Alright. Alright, to the left. Start with that. Oh boy. Well, I got all the money I need now. Really? A pacifist and an ostenogesis. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Now we want boxers until we go down. Alright. Well, money's good. Now it's just gain keys and gain home. And we should have 8 vitality above, so that's a little more. Alright. Oh. Nice, well. Alright. I mean, if we do really well, we can actually keep this sub-hour, which is pretty impressive given how it started. Yep, we're just picking it up. Oh no. Well, we're just stuck in this corner until that thing decides to let us go. Alright, now we just have to find the Onyx door. Thank you for locking that path off. I wasn't going there anyways. We're too late in the run. And I don't want to do it with mage of all characters anyways. Obviously, if this run had better time, I'd go for it. But no reason to risk and kill this run further Alright, wrong key. Alright, 2 keys. That feels good. Alright, got that teleport. Alright, hold up. It's actually faster to go this way. Alright. This mage looks like it's about to open up the world for us, which is good. That's why I needed this mage to do. Oh, is that it right there? Wow. Nothing more for this mage to do that Pugilist cannot do better. Alright. Thanks! My Pugilist is a pacifist. Alright. That's okay, that's okay. I think this one can kill the Pearl Key pretty quickly, so I'm gonna go for it. I believe this is the faster route. Oh. Mess that up. Ow. Well. How's the runs going? First run had Serrated Handle's Bargain, and I was facing Enoch. I was facing 2 Ball. With, I think I was at, if not under, the 50-minute mark. And then I died for 10 minutes. So, was going good. Was going good. This one is not so well. This one just had a horrible start. I'm impressed that I managed to do as well as I have, given how it started. How about you? How about you, Mindful Line? Did you get any good runs? Oh, just seeing your post. I'm assuming Mindful Line just got world record again. Oof. Oh. Good for you, Mindful Line. Glad to hear you're still doing well. Ah. Okay, that doesn't break that. I did 2 offline runs because I didn't want to practice Hollow Knight skips. That led to a 48:30, only 26 seconds more than my invalid run. Oof, nice. So 28:30 is the new world record. Alright. 48:30. Okay, that would have beaten my time, so well done, Mindful Line. Well done. Definitely need to get more consistent at the bottom here. Definitely just keep butchering runs down here. 51:39 real time. Good to know. Thank you. Because, yeah, the timer up there I compare to real time because it's a lot easier for people to look at. That, I did not manage to corner him properly. Ugh. I got so lucky. I got super short lake, got hit by a bunch at the final Void Beast. I retired and got rewarded a Flame Barrier Boxer. Yep. Flame Barrier Boxer does a lot. Does a lot. Alright. 51:39 real time. I'll make sure to edit my little text document there before I close it up at the end of the runs. Oop. Didn't hit that guy. Yep. Ooh. Alright. Let's go beat 2-ball. Let's try to get consistent with 2-ball. Yeah. Imagine being allowed to exist. This post was made by the Boxer game. Imagine being a boss that could get it knocked back and not dying instantly. Probably lost like 1 minute, die on a Iron Shield, which is just dumb until I write down my times. I'm not sure if it was really lucky. Oof. I do know luck definitely play some factor, but I feel like at a certain point that some of this run is less of getting lucky and more of not getting unlucky. Like, there's a consistency that we can maintain. And a lot of this run is unfortunately just making sure that the consistency remains. Ah, I thought I was higher than I was. Alright. Do we have summons to worry about? Treasure island over here. Ooh. Alright, let's just get out here. Ooh, no. I don't like anything about these. Oof. So weird when you do the punch, but you don't have enough combo stacks to kill. Alright. Well, Coleus Shell I think will get a proc after 2 summons. I think the summons still count. Citadel and Plateau can really mess with you, yep. I forced myself to get sub 5 Citadels, but they could go on 7 minutes. And Plateau, yeah. Plateau, yeah, Kerguelen Plateau definitely has a lot of variance as well. I have one 552 study and a 143 study. That's why I always have issues with splits, because it's always... Is there space? No, there was not. I'm like, I can't even turn left to attack the correct direction. Because I'm like, if I do, I'll get hit. But I got hit anyways. That's why I decided to write those down. I mean, I also changed Weens to just Weens plus opening Nama's door. Oof. Alright. So 51:39 real time. Alright, there we are. Synesthesia even made a little circle for us to see it clearly. The safe spot. Oh, come on. I literally was just punching the wrong direction. I'd be dead already. Whew. Well, given how bad that started, I'm surprised it ended as well as it did. Draw some of those synesthetic lines. Oh well. Alright. Well, Sir Caleb did the part. Do need to add 3 to 5 runs of times to my sheet, though. I'm so bad at keeping up with stuff. Yep. Alright. Let me just grab this. Edit layout. And it's 51:39. Alright. Oof. Well, Sir Caleb, we're done with this. I'm going to take a quick break, refill my water, use the restroom, stuff like that. And I'll be back with more of just casual play, New Game Plus 19. Be right back, everyone. See you guys shortly. Alright. Let's continue the legacy. So I believe... Alright, actually I have some consideration. I'll worry about that another time. So yeah, I just grabbed the Ranger because I need to max out. Let's see. We have Valkyrie is at 21, is the lowest now. Followed by Barbarian and Ranger at 23. Duelist at 24. But we have a lot maxed, or at least close. Like, everything's pretty close to max. We're gonna lock down Valkyrie. And what spell do I want with Valkyrie? I think Gravity Beam actually sounds great with it. Yes, new game plus attempts. Yep. Hold up. Did I buy all my equipment? Yes, I did. Alright. Well, we unfortunately do not have much to do. We have 2 bosses, which are very far away from their entry points. Oh, I have 1,024 armor. That's good to know. Exactly 10 bits armor. That's nice. Not gonna wait for you. Hope you're doing good? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking, Gratacito. Did have some runs that went pretty, like, were looking good and did not pan out, so that hurt, but, like, nothing bad. Nothing tragic. Oh my gosh, that's a big room. And yeah, this one I'm just looking to finish the run, basically. How been the end of the week? I think pretty good. Oh my gosh, and we have a chaser over there. Well, I found my way out. Remember, this isn't a speedrun. I can actually fight these people. Get my health back. Get my armor back. Stuff like that. Today the traffic got stressful. Oof. And the work you're waiting for, and you're hoping... I don't understand the last one. Question, how do you store biomes without resetting the castle? There's a pizza character that... you can buy the entry points. I don't get to the pizza girl. I don't get to her during the speedruns, but yeah, that's what she does. She gets you at area. The job... Oh, yeah, that... No response. That's all I have to say. Like, they still haven't responded. I did an interview, and... They said, alright, next step, you just wait for us to get back to you. We'll tell you. I'm like, and if I don't get it, it'll still tell me. I'm like, yeah, we'll tell you if you don't get it. And then I never heard from them again. Same thing happened to you? Oof. There's gonna be a job fair sometime next week, so I'm gonna focus on that stuff. So, I'm not too worried, it's just kind of annoying. Actually, I'm not worried at all. I'm just annoyed. Really. Ooh. Ooh. Thank goodness I have 6 magnesis runes. Yeah, look like a fight candidate and ghost you. Yep, that's... they said I did, like... Yeah, it didn't seem like it was going to be a bad one. Like... Oof. Oh well. I don't take it too hard. Sucks, but... Alright, that should take care of that one. Now I can get him to chase me there. Then I can take care of this one as well. Awesome. Oh, nope, you stay down there. You stay down there. Move subject? Alright, sounds good. Yep. Thank you. Oof. I just... Oof. Ooh, I have a cool question, that someone was bringing up. Like, they're talking about, ways to get, like, cool conversation starters. And one of them they brought up is, it's, if money wasn't an issue, but, like, you couldn't give it away and stuff, what would you do? Like, what would you do if you didn't have to worry about money, but at the same time, you couldn't, like, do you like hamburger with fried egg or omelet-shaped egg? What kind of egg? So first of all, if there's... Well, actually, no, that's a pretty good condiment. I've seen some amazing hamburgers with the egg condiments. I just think of the egg as not a condiment, but a style of burger. You ate it today and you didn't really like it? It's definitely a style of burger. How do I like my... I just generally have scrambled eggs in general, and I'm assuming... Do that just to break that, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, hey! Made it to the top. Yeah, the basic idea is the reason I say you can't give away money is because a lot of people will say, oh, if I had limitless money, I would end world hunger and all that stuff. The idea is to get a sense of what you would do with your time, not what sort of charitable theme. It's not to abuse the system, it's to get a sense of what you would do. The idea of not giving away money is, like, just to prevent people from just, you know, saying, oh, if I have infinite money, everyone has infinite money. Ooh. Stick on my part. Oh my gosh, I jumped and it didn't register properly. Go low, I think. It's whenever the lower one decides to do that. Alright. Yeah, my kicks also deal more damage than they do normally. Forgot about that. It's actually just valid to just kick these. Alright. Well, we lost our res, but we took care of it. Alright. Advise scientists to research help humanity and help me because I want research. Yeah. So, that's the thing. Alright, so you would invest in some TV series that you enjoy. Okay. That makes more... That's what I'm looking for. Because, like, of course, everyone will use their money to help others and, like, invest in that sort of stuff that helps others. It's... The interesting part of the question is, what do you do after that? Yeah. Buy a video game company to help them create better garbage than what they've been making recently. Yep. I'm down for that. I'm 100% down for that. Yeah, I would definitely, like, with streaming, I would definitely just do a lot more streaming and a lot of different stuff. Like, I wouldn't just be doing this. I'd probably be streaming like 8 hours a day, sort of thing. And I'd also hire an editor so I didn't have to worry about... So, like, YouTube could still be good, but I don't have to worry about editing for YouTube. Yeah. Basically, I do all the fun parts of streaming without all the parts that are annoying that you have to do to make sure you have an audience. Like Demon Crest from SNES, it's an amazing game. I'm going to buy Capcom to do a series of it. Oh yeah, you could buy IPs and then choose what companies you give the IPs to. Oh my gosh, that's actually really... That's a smart move. You buy an IP that was lost from a company that doesn't use it as much and give it to another company that you trust. Oh, that's hilarious and brilliant at the same time. Ooh. Golden Axe. I heard good things about that. My video game experience begins with the N64, so like a lot of the previous the things prior to the N64, I can't really comment much about the quality other than I know they exist. I know people talk highly of them. So. We're gonna save that potion until after I get hit. I got hit. Oof. Alright, I have an idea. Move, move, move. Alright. we go. More max HP. Cloth of Spindle, I think I like. Do a lot of stuff for your ego. 2 dreams. 1 is build a gym and energy drink company. Awesome. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff that you don't expect that is really cool to hear. That's what the idea of it is, to provoke that sort of statements. Build a gym and energy drink company. That's not something I expected. Well. And these are not small, so I have to actually kick off of them and get some distance. Aww. There we go. Ooh. Oh, thought that was stopped at the platform. I was wrong. I like that a lot better than I expected I would, but still, it was just... there are some options I couldn't actually leverage. Alright, Valkyrie. Let's see if I can get interesting Valkyrie. That's not the kind of interesting Valkyrie I was hoping for. Alright. Well, I guess we get a Circuit Steiner. That's something. And laser beams can clear off a lot of the threats we're going to have to deal with. No equipment? Oh, equipment. Alright. Ooh! And we have enough, everyone. Maxed out embroidered investments. Alright. If you could stream full-time, would you learn to play Rogue Legacy 2 with controllers so that you could get more value from bow and pistol? Probably not. Sorry to say it, but... buying, SSX off of EA, because there's no way they do anything good with that IP in 2021. If you can Flying Ragey, if you could let me know what SSX is an abbreviation for, I could definitely. I'm sure anything owned by EA could be done better with someone else, but I can't think of what SSX is standing for. There's a lot of games, Kickstarter names help indie. Oh, the snowboarding series. Oh yeah, help indie devs and do a lot of stuff for myself. Obviously, ego based. 2 dreams. One is build a gym and energy drink. Yep. Oh, and build sanctuary for dogs. Help. So yeah, be with dogs. Help take care of animals, dude. That's great. That's a good one. I know some guys who take care of more than 100 to 300 dogs. Yeah, freaking love dogs. I think that's the big ideas. Exactly. Yeah. Unfortunately, I only thought as far as I would stream a lot more because I don't have to worry about other things as a job. When you think about investment, definitely like that. I can't give away money, so I cannot fund like Smash Bros tournaments. I do love seeing those active. I definitely help with like making D&D. Like Dungeons and Dragons, I would like to build a competing sort of market to that. That's something I would like to invest into myself. On top of the last game was released in 2012, so like either they're not using the IP so it would be cheap, or yeah. Awesome. And yes, we do need to get experience with this character, so killing the enemies actually is kind of significant. All right. Sweet. Nope. But yeah, I can't really think of like a specific indie game I would want to like fund or a specific IP I'd like to purchase. I feel like they've made it clear with Mario, like they wouldn't sell off the Paper Mario franchise. They would, however, encourage people to try to make a similar style of game in their own kind. So Gravity Beam in that room of a bunch of enemies, I dare you. I don't think I could get an angle is the main issue. Like, I'd have to... Ooh. One more. 4. That's not good on my part. Let's get out. Yeah, I can't really deflect their projectiles, so... Can't build up mana. And if I can't build up mana, I can't use my laser beams to solve all my problems. Awesome. Whoop. Alright. So basically you fund bug fables. Basically. After building a level 16 wizard, I can see why this class has so much to manage. Even playing level 10 wizard at the moment. Yep. Oof. Woo. Let's not. Ooh, no. None of the equipment yet. Ooh. This tray is actually really good for me, so I'm gonna leave it as is for now. I'm gonna beat the boss with this tray, I think. Ooh. There we are. Now I just need to get back to the chest without getting hit. There we are. Cool. Free daycare for pets is the other good one that's not people, like free clinic. It's too much idea if... Yeah, too many things to do if money's not a problem. Yeah, that's the thing. I never considered it, and like those are some amazing ideas he came up with, man. I did not think of even half of those. Like, that's why it's an interesting question to bring up. Just interesting to see what people come up with. Because yeah, I'm just thinking of like occupation, but you're like thinking of big, how you can still spend the money without like just as investments and stuff. Alright, note to self, these things don't break easy. Oh, got them all. Awesome. Get over here. Ah. There we go. Talent ended up paying off a lot more. This seems like my type of class. Yep. The one issue with this class is it has egregiously low health. That's the one issue. But of course you can't really tell the egregiously low health when you have several, you know, way too much vitality. And also, that only deflects small projectiles, which is why I wasn't using it most of the time. Like, I couldn't deflect any of those without taking a hit, so that's why I wasn't using it there. Why I'm not using it here. god. Making some stupid mistakes. Go. Alright, and that's the last boss for this life, so we're now just going, I guess, down to the abyss to get ourselves some money before we retire this hero. Actually, let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to Citadel Argartha, get the 2 chests next to Lamech, go to Kurguan Plateau, grab the 2 chests. Like, we're just going to grab chests because... Oh, by the way, the throne room doors are currently sealed. That's all it says. Murder spree for XP, not to mention chest hunt for equipment. Because we definitely are at a high enough new game class to find the equipment we need. And that's why I don't have Burdens of Ruin, in case anyone's wondering. So I could just go through here without much issue. Full armor again, always good. Alright, we have some protection. Let's check out this area. We didn't spend much time in here. Ooh. So no little mech. Still no equipment. Alright. Whew. I think that's my first time actually successfully doing that one. Which I know is surprising, given how much I play the game. Alright. Still haven't gone Lamech's chests. There we are. Here. Yeah, it's all the fucking fiends with this is always given mana. Oh, still have one more charge before I can use it again. Still no Lamech. Potion, appreciated. Second potion, secondly appreciated. Oh yeah, clumsy. Doesn't matter. As long as you're fast, you can land on that. Because I never saw it because you never really play this outside of casual. Yep, fair enough. Alright, mini boss. Hey, it's that bomb from Rayman! Dude, I remember that. I played Rayman 2 as a kid. Yep. No need to fight. That's what I was looking for. And no equipment. Great. Okay. Next is Guam Plateau. Try to find them all. Because that's another 2 guaranteed chests. Don't even know why I killed over there, but it's dead, so. There's a treasure chest in there. Alright, let's go for the treasure chest. Wisps, you're gonna help me with my clumsy nature actually make it to the top. I appreciate your hard work in this. Alright. I definitely like the spear despite its low damage. Ooh. Makes up for its damage with range and versatility. Yep. There we go. And we recovered our deflector. Always feels good. And we're just going to knock you in the spikes, and that will take care of you. Thanks for the money. The anti-Therica would actually be insane if I could maintain it. Oh, I missed. There we are. No chests here. Before you mentioned that, I was just thinking of Warrior Land 4, specifically because you did a dash attack and made me think of the shoulder bash. Alright, this is just a regular fight. Yeah, another thing to add to the mods that should exist. Wario Legacy 2. I do believe, like, they're definitely open for, like, mods once it's fully out. I do know that they talked about that. Like, they said, like, we don't really know how to, like, support a mod builder, but they're, like, 100% down. I'm like, just drops nothing. Drop something, we just didn't see it. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing we had this little crevice down here, or else hugged to death by doggos. That would be the fate of me. Alright. Alright. Wow. Fantastic little area there. Lose no health. Here. Is that 5 million Aether? Yeah, looks like it. You have to keep everyone alive for a very long time. Oop. Alright, if it gets up there. Notice how it just walks around in the big aura of death, as if it doesn't even hurt. Alright, still no Nama. Alright. And then you max out Scholar Cape. There we are. Okay. What if Oreo is meant to be read as Ori, as in gold, or like the cookie Ori and the Will, Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Oh, or Oro or Oreo. I think it's Oreo. I think it's Oreo. I'm going to take a big leap of faith and say it's supposed to be like the cookie. I think it really, like the Scooby-Dooby-Doo bat is a reference to Scooby-Doo. I think that the Oreo is a reference to Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Because it is a wisp itself. Why not? We're picking up a lot of chests. Let's get 300 health every time we pick one up. I just realized, that's not even going to be significant with all our self-heal whenever we kill something. Like, that's not even a significant amount of health, even with 2 of them. Because, yeah, we get like 60% health per kill if you just account for the Soul Steel runes. Over here, like Lament of Zor's Hokage when? When they decide they're ready. I refuse to believe that's the only thing I hit. Hey, let's get our double jump back. $976 HP. Alright. So yeah, it's 2 kills. There we are. Cleaning it up. Saw that org. There it is. Alright, well. All we have left. We're definitely running out of places that are left. Oop. Hey, silver chest! That's basically guaranteed an item. Awesome. Obsidian weapon 9. Hey, we have maxed out obsidian. Feels good. Alright, we still can continue to the right, and so we shall. Alright. Actually, some nice entrances right at the beginning, so we'll use those. Try to find the moss. You know, going through Axis Mundi, we will know exactly where each chest is, so that could be worth the while. Even if it doesn't end with chests. Probably worth anyways. That's good to think about. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Ooh. Alright. Nothing else significant. Nama! This is what I've been looking for the entire time. Here we are, and we get a Sanguine Chest 8. Alright, we are definitely getting more equipment, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually like going through Axis Mundi, because that allows us to just know where chests are and just keep going where chests aren't. I say as I nearly leave behind a chest right here. Look at that. Another chest right there. Because we know exactly where they are. And no, we cannot deflect those. I'm certain of that. I'm sure I've tried before. But we can destroy them. Oh my gosh, we didn't land there because... Can't. We destroy it. I think that will die. That bubbly fish dead, then I can move on. Awesome. I have enough gold, I have enough of those resources. Thought I'd check if it was an easy one. It was not. It's not a short one. Leather helm 7. Go. Sanguine chest 9. Awesome. I could use the resolve, but I'd like a better item if I'm going to spend resolve on it. I mean, if I'm going to lose this awesome deflector. I was thinking about the Tetsu. It would have been better than the bombs. Can't deny that. Wait for the wall to come. Look at this, makes me actually oh yeah, the cannonballs are a burden, in case you're wondering. Play Grady. Look at this, makes me actually interested in grinding some New Game Plus. Haven't really used any area burden, and it does look fun. It is. Oof. That's always the goal. You play the game because it looks fun, and you hope other people will have fun with it. Leather helm 8. Go. We got it. All right. Alright, that's all the chests on that side. That's good. But yeah, for those wondering how you set areas, right here is a place called Pizza Monday. There's a pizza girl here, and she can help you with that. I didn't even hit it. I was trying to see if there was any chance I could deflect it. One more time. Yep, no deflecting. Two more. Gosh darn it. Yeah, the moment I hit the ground, it was over. Alright, full health, full armor, all the good stuff. You gotta live. Be proud of that. Alright, there we are. Ooh. Game is fun. Game is very fun. Right, you gotta live. I just don't want to deal with it right now. It's wasting a lot of time. You don't even have a chest you're protecting. And the whole point of this is to get these chests ASAP. Because we know exactly where the chests are. Alright. Secondary point is murder! Ooh. I mean, you're not exactly wrong, but like, I wouldn't phrase it like that. Ooh. Awesome. You know what? Let's go for it. Get ourselves some extra resolve. Probably could get kills pretty quickly. I have immediately regretted my decision. Crescent Cape 8, that's good. All muscle memory did too? Yep, basically. Well, but it went over early. At least I have that. Oh, hi. And we're at the end. Alright, we got all the chests in Axis Mundi, which the fact that you can so easily get all the chests is pretty great. Now we go to Sun Tower, because Sun Tower has 2 chests at its end, and big rooms as well, so we can definitely see all the chests. Alright. There's a chest here. Not the smartest thought there. Wait, no, just left here. So let's head this way. Just here. Do that to get around. Make it easy on me. Hey, Sanguine. Let the portobello kill itself. Let's kill the Necrib while we're at it. Alright. Just down there. Did that because I didn't know if I was landing on ground. Leviathan chest 9. That's good stuff. Oh my gosh. Alright. There's plenty of treasure chests here, actually. Not here. Okay. We're just going for chests. We're just going for chests. And we get us silver for more scholar. Alright. Ooh. Alright, use the iframes. Just get through. Crescent Cape 9. That's good. That's good. As far as I know, Crescent Cape might be part of my final set because of the intelligence boost that gives. So, happy to see it. Well, no mana. Right. Wow. That was several layers of I can't believe this is still happening. Can't believe it took me that long. Just charges through. And now I can't even see the bat. Boo. Comes out of nowhere. Dashing backwards works to remove void projectiles. Well, I wasn't exactly thinking properly there, if I'm going to be clear. Gonna be honest. Alright. That is a terrifying theme. It's going to teleport around, and wherever it is when it ends, it explodes. Yeah. Just gain away from it. Is it Endeavor, and it's a elf? There we are. He's like, I'm Batman, but then in a high-pitched voice. Should just down. Let's go down through here, and then wrap through here. Two chests here. That's a silver chest. Iframes! Iframes! Haha! Escaped. Alright, chest there. Oh, I thought I dropped through. I did not. Iframes hacks? Iframes skill, you mean? They can fly through clouds. I can abuse iframes. It's fair game. These I actually need to get rid of this guy first to help clear space. Alright. Awesome. Leather weapon 8. Definitely getting good items. Proud of myself at that. Gained very low on armor, though. That was a mistake. Oh well. Oh. How much damage does this do? A lot. Forgot how much damage that does. Still doesn't even see the top. Two chests here as well. Yep, game more used to using that. More Kotetsu is fun, if nothing else. Alright. Iframes abuse. Iframe abuse. Scholar Cape 9! When's the Mortal Kotetsu come in? Well, I think the Mortal Kotetsu has already perished, and therefore the Immortal one's the only one who lived through. So unfortunately the Mortal Kotetsu has died since then. Sorry to inform you. I know it's the tragedy of being immortal, knowing that others will perish before you. Without you. Oop. Oop. Alright, well, moving on. I think I accidentally used my double jump, but we are okay, as you can see by our flying feet. No jumping? Okay, so you have to go like that. Yeah, that one's messed up. Alright, one more chest at the top. Alright. Do you have dash from the left? Probably. As it's already past midnight, I'll be going to bed. Have fun with New Game Plus 19. Yep, and once this is over, I think we will not have time for New Game Plus 20. But it's good to know that I was there. Miss the door on the left in big room. Well, not you specifically because you're clumsy. Yep. So as long as you're in the dash animation, even if you're not moving, the things that ask for dashes do trigger properly. Thank you for the money. Hey, we'll keep that in mind. Once we reach the top, we're just going to use that. Eat. Oh my gosh. Well, we got what I came here for. And if I retire now, I can actually play another character. So let's do that. Get New Game Plus 20 started. Oh my gosh, Gotetsu Teleport actually helped. Alright. Get ourselves more money, so we don't have to worry about stuff. Yep. Max rank. Sweet. I mean, how can I not? It's bonus money and Amaterasu-san. How can I not? Alright. The fact that just picking up this weapon gives us plus 45 vitality is pretty awesome. You know what? I'm gonna just have no equipment, just so I can look at myself without equipment for a bit. Alright. So without equipment, I have 290 intelligence, 213 strength, 772 armor, and 331 vitality, which are all pretty good stats. All pretty darn good stats. A lot of rune weight, a lot of equipment weight. Not enough to equip anything. Nothing here. Alright. And then when we equip, Obsidian plus 9. Obsidian plus 9. Look at that. Max vitality. Now 710. Leviathan plus 9. Wait. Crescent plus 9. Alright. So just looking at this weird set. That will give me 441 intelligence, 1050 armor. I'm just looking at all the options I have with the plus 9s. Leviathan chest max out feels pretty nice. Crescent chest getting close. Alright, so Leviathan chest plus 9. Leviathan cape, mostly because the kin cape doesn't really perform. And this is still minus 41 intelligence. Despite, yeah, just basically despite everything. Like, it gives me plus 45 intelligence, but then gives me minus 41, which means Leviathan cape's just going to be better. Which is sad. Leviathan weapon gives me my soul steel and gives me good intelligence along the way. And kin helm. Alright, 115, 115 of each. When I get maxed out, there will definitely be more I can do. But right now, 480 intelligence, 266 strength, good focus, good dexterity, great vitality, great armor. And there's like no one I need to level up, really. I mean, there are some people who aren't at max level. Barbarian's at level 23. I'll get the Barbarian next. Oh, wrong lantern. There we are. And just a quick check. These cost 650 each time, so I think we're done with the Runic Horizons. I'm going to get Infinite Knowledge to level 9, and then I want to look at Limitless Potential and Insatiable Greed, just as comparisons and such. Alright. Level 20. Let's get 1 Burden of Power, 1 Burden of Vitality. Yeah, I don't like these guys, because it changes how I maneuver around. This I can have 1 of. 1 Burden of Ruin minus 1 Burden of Metal. Yeah, I think that sounds good. So we have all of these burdens. Burden of Scale max out. 1 Burden of Ruin. 1 full Burden of Adaptation. Full Burden of Blood. Full Burden of Evolution. But then 1 Power. 1 Vitality. 1 Metal. And 1 Ruin. Alright. Let's go. Alright. 5,300 health to start us off. Remember, we have, I think it's Exploding Casket Syndrome? Either... Oh. You guys saw my spell. So enemies explode. But we have Amaterasu's son as a starter relic, so who even has to worry about stuff? We are really just looking for chests for improved equipment. How are neither of them dead with those explosions? I legitimately do not know. Oh. So let's see, we need to find Lamech, we need to find our entry points, our exit points, all that. Let's look for a really good relic. Alright, that's going to cost us a lot of resolve, but it's also a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're looking for silver chests. Silver chests are the best item we can find because they always carry equipment. I think it's only through silver chests you can find... I think that was a theme that they considered and it never went through, but there used to be a theme where silver chests were the only way to get trinkets. They're definitely more common than silver chests. Alright. Whoop. Continuing on. Whoop. Keep it moving. Alright. Gold gain central. Taking care of things. Hello. Goodbye. No gold. I'm at max level, so killing enemies doesn't really net me experience, but it does net me gold. Which could be good when I find equipment. Alright. As well as the ore. Ore is definitely going to be important. Well, then again, we have so much Aether to spend on ore, so... Boop. Great dash. Great dash. Alright. Try to find Lamech. Alright. Let's find something cheap. Or let's find Sir Quetsteiner. Alright. Not cheap, but worth. Alright. As I've said, because I don't really have too much use for the gold, it is actually good to just buy these teleports. Because it gives me something to do with my gold. And with the burden of scale, these teleports are also more worthwhile than usual. Alright. Next, we'll head right. So... well, there's this little corner here. Check it real fast. A mana potion, that's always good to hear. And we will allow ourselves to lose the shield talent, because A, this is not a speedrun, B, gain bonus resolve is truly imperative with double war drums. Right. Another chest. Hey, more equipment. Ground test 9. Alright, get a... max out that if I want to. Alright. I think we're at max armor again. Oh my gosh. Well, note to self, don't get hit by my own projectile. Any healing? Well, I mean, technically. You know what? I'm confident in myself. That's Pandora's Trial. So, only 10 enemies need to be killed. Awesome. And it gives me 50 resolve. Amazing. Alright. Careful, though. Because enemies drop that. Do that just to get some distance. Alright, 5. Whew. Don't want to go here because there's too many traps in these areas. Let's go back towards the entrance, I think. Alright. I need to kill 5 enemies without gain hits. Yep, there's a path down right from the entrance. We'll use that as our pathway. That will be good. That'll be good. Just be cautious. Ever so cautious as we enter rooms. Because enemies drop bombs, and any hit is fatal. Alright, 2 more. Oh, never mind. 3 more. Get out of my way, I want that silver chest. That's why I'm here. Alright, 2 more. And I have 1 bomb. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. I will be back for the 2 of you. Woo! Shield block for my life. I don't feel comfortable in that room. I just need to kill 1 more enemy. There we are. Keep moving towards me. Close enough. There goes my resolve. GG's, PogChamps. All the above. Let's grab that and go. Alright, now we get the entrance, we get those 2 chests, and we golden. Let's grab these 2 chests first. Awesome. Back to full health. Back to full everything. And yeah. Just do that. Yeah, those two just in sync with each other. Too much of an issue. Alright. Well, we now have much more resolve. And with our war drum, damage to go with it. Very glad I didn't stay with this room. Crescent Whip. Crescent Weapon 6. Wow, I still have some work to do with that one. Oof. Alright. 55 bonus resolve. That means I could actually pick up keys. Like, I can actually pick up keys down there. This looks ridiculous, I know. I'm gonna do this area now. I'm not even gonna go for Lamech. I'll find the teleport just as a precaution in case things go horribly south. Nah. Don't need ore right now. Keeps going. Awesome. So I'm at full health. Good armor. Good enough armor, at the very least. Alright. We'll grab those to the left, and then we'll head down. That's the plan. This time I blocked, but didn't matter too much. Don't get too close. Always good to see a mana potion, but we haven't seen one yet. Wanted to save that, but I'd rather just not get hit now. Silver chest. Awesome. Ooh. Got through. Alright, there we are. Scary Fiend is how those guys teleport around and could end up on top of you. Alright, the one of them had armor, so that one's not dead. Need to kill that one before it explodes again. Luckily, the explosion dealt low damage because I only have a single Burden of Ruin. And that low damage doesn't even break my armor, so we're glad to see it. Silver chest. Always love these silver chests. Leviathan Cape 7. That is an immediate improvement to what I'm already wearing the Leviathan Cape, so... Alright, you know what? Get rid of that way. Make it easy on me. I'm saving that potion in case I get hit. Ooh. That should kill. Alright. So unfortunately this is the door, not the key. So I will have to find the key later. Or first. Ease on myself, why not? Oop, missed. Oop. Legitimately didn't even see that there was ground there. Alright. Oh, hi. Just stopped assuming I was safe. And saw projectiles fly at me. Right here. Oh well. Still moving to my destination. That's an actual elite. Ooh, that's good because I was going down to avoid the blob, and it would not have helped. Alright, a little lower on armor. There we are. Max armor again. Alright, all that was worth then. I just need to kill the chaser. More clearly, I think creating the chasers. Alright. Basically killed themselves. Alright, we're just gonna leave before we take needless damage. The thing I've been looking for is over on the other side of this. Remember, we have all the things we want from... We have... How do I even phrase this? We have every room. So fairy chests do nothing for us other than our fun. So if I'm taking damage for the fun, sometimes not worth it. I was dashing into the wall to protect myself, and I just didn't maintain, I guess. Alright. Well, unfortunate. That means we have to head back. Let's really quick see if this is like anything worth. It's a chest. That's called worth. Here. We're already at mill. Always feels good. I just don't want to deal with those. Not in those cramped corridors that I was in. Alright, I'm taking a lot more damage than I need to be just because the guys explode into more damage. Alright, we need to find mana potions or something like that. Oof. Recovering 8. All right. Let's really quick, since we cleared those out. Alright, that was just an intermission room. Alright, back to full health, but definitely our armor is low. Much lower than we'd ever like it to be. Alright, first one is at the bottom of this. Or at least that one's dead. Now I just wait for that thing to stop spinning and causing so much disruption. And I went down. Alright, wait for it to climb up, because I'm not dealing with it down there. Hey, free chest. I was going here just to recover, and I got a free chest in the process. Cool. I was going to have free chests because every chest is an opportunity to get my equip upgrades, which are all that kind of matter right now. Unfortunately, well, you're a pretty far away chest, and I do need to take care of things here. There we are. Mana potion, mana potion. GG's. Oh, there's another one. Alright. We'll grab this one first, since the door's really close. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. So yeah, the sword doesn't get knockback from that, so that's why I've been hitting the sword. The hammer does, so I have to be careful when I use that against the hammer. As you saw, it goes flying. There we go. Is it just me, or do the angry ball turrets in here seem less threatening than pretty much every other wall turret? The angry ball turrets. I mean, it might just be because, in this area, there are far more threatening fiends in those turrets. Alright, let's try not to return to main menu. Okay, never mind. Let's just get all the poison on the ground here. Alright. Now we skip. Alright. And you know what? Now I need to find I need to pop open that door. But I kind of want to find Lamech first. Yeah, let's find Lamech first, and then we'll go open that door. Probably not going to fight Lamech first, but good to open that. Good to find him so that I know where I'm going after we're done here. Alright. Would have been cool if there was a potion in there. Make life a lot easier. Alright. Yeah. I'm not too worried about completing this, as long as I don't do something stupid, like... This is a knight. This is a knight in New Game Plus. Like, I'm not scared of being it with knight. I'm not scared I'm not going to be able to. I'm scared I might just make a stupid mistake and close it out through that. So that was the first run. First run did not get world record, but it was definitely in line. And now world record has been set to a higher bar, thanks to Mindful Lines, so gonna be a while before we get world record. So that was how the first one went. Let's keep choking at the end. Throw another one, make it easy on myself. What is the world record? It got moved up. In-game time, it's like 48 minutes. And real time, it's like 51. Something like that. Alright. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Still under an hour, yep. I mean, the run that I did was just barely under an hour. I mean, we knew that the world record was going to be under an hour, because the world record is something I didn't have. Alright. Gilded Cape 9. Hey. I'm sure a lot of people equip that. But I'm not one of those. Found the door. And we're gonna go kill the other mini-boss before I face Lamech. Alright, so the question is, which of these are closer? I think it's this one. When do you think the final patch is coming? They actually noted that 1.0 they're hoping to do in the second quarter of 2022, which means April, May, or June of the next year. So we have quite the time on our hands. Alright. Hopefully I cleared this out to make it easy on myself. If not, that's okay. I am strong. I can manage. Oh. Hey, pretty simple. That was by New Year. So they planned for this to only last 1 year, but then they just had so much they wanted to add, so much that needed to be complete, that they did not finish in time. So I think there will be one more patch before release. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I know that they're planning to have either a Christmas event or an Easter event, some sort of events along the way. So yeah, there's definitely going to be more patches before release. All right. Alright, with all this health, I am going to the Stygian Study to go beat their mini-bosses as well while I'm at it. That way I could just have one nice big boss rush. I don't like that room. That room's not friendly. Looking forward to that, man. I love Celador's work. Yep. Good company. Alright. Don't need to kill too much, just making it safe for me when I come here next time. Should I need more than one entry? Go. Land Crasher gone. Alright. We look for Gauntheads and Enoch first because they have distinct places. Oh well. I'd always take the black relic. So I want to make sure my resolve is secure. So like Zealot's Rune is a much cheaper relic, so I'm going to be taking Zealot's Rune. And I want to make sure I have enough resolve, you know? Oh my gosh. All the damage. Alright, treasure chest. I love the new mechanics, so I always take it. Oh yeah, super crits? Super crits are great. No denying that. How many hits until we die? Depends on what area we're in. Around here, just generally, take the number, divide it by 1,000, and that's a pretty good estimate. So like right now, we are at 6,000 health, so we could probably take 6 hits. No, we're not taking serrated handles. Alright. So this is a single obelisk. I will be taking a single obelisk. Note how this works with my war drums. Alright. Stupid chaser in the darkness. Alright, so it seems like they dealt that one dealt 2,000 damage. So, well, it was a good estimate. Not exactly an accurate one. Alright. You know what? Now it's time. I have low health but high armor. Let's kill Tubal. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Alright. 7 times 12. Yeah, you have nearly 100% more damage, which is pretty awesome. Just trying to get him to split again pretty much early. There we go. And that heals us up quite a bit. Thank you, Tubal. I appreciate your sacrifice. Now I can use it to go kill Gonheads. Easy. Yep. Ooh. And we get very prematurely pet the dragon. Get some rest, Drago. You good boy. You good boy. Alright. There we are, full health. Feels good, man. Won't the Gonhead's door heal us? No. They're a mini boss, not an actual boss. Oh. Mini bosses' doors do not heal you, believe it or not. There we go. Simple enough. Alright, get ourselves more iron. I feel like now that they've changed how silver chests and gold chests work, that it might actually be preferable if we just got silver chests from Gonheads and Murmur. I mean, as a speedrunner, definitely, but I'm not sure how it is as a regular player. Max armor, max mana. Feels good, man. Alright, we're trying to get Enoch next, so that's why we're heading up. And yeah. Chests are always good times. Oh my gosh. I just realized because I took that hit from a Plonky with armor break, I'm suddenly in need of a potion again already. Not dire need, but definitely want potion soon. Iron Blood comes up eventually, Silver Chest will do. Ocean. GG's. Alright. Found Enoch. Awesome. So now it's just Murmur. And then we go. Leather chest 8. Always good to get equipment. That's what we came here for. Alright. Now it's just the process of finding Murmur, which is easier said than done. As all things. Does less armor affect anything? My understanding is it only breaks if you affect you Only if it breaks will it affect you significantly. It does increase the amount of damage I will take per hit, as armor reduces the damage taken. Just at this point, pretty flat out, given how much damage enemies deal. So it's basically reducing the damage by 1,000. When I have 1,000, so when I have 1,040 armor, it's basically reducing the damage by 1,040 because of how much damage these guys deal. And then yeah, if I manage to lose all of my armor, on top of, you know, not having that 1,000 damage blocked, I will also have, I think they deal additional 25% armor or something like that. So, yeah, definitely a huge burden if I have none, but still bad if I... Alright. Just I'm happy. Not the one I was trying to hit, but that's okay. Ooh. Yeah. So the burden that makes it so that I lose armor also says, like, if I have no armor, they start critting me. And whatever crits do, I have no idea. Anyways, all this 6 million Aether can be turned into ore if I need it. There's Murmur. Glad to have ya. Whew. Alright. 7,600 health. That feels good. Hey, equipment. Always good to get equipment. Ammonite cape. Yeah, every +9 equipment, remember, it gives you, if it's a trinket, it gives you 100 result. It gives you 100 unity, and if it's not a trinket, it gives you 50 unity, which makes level 100 or level 9 extremely important number. All right. That's another boss unlocked. So now we start hanging through Axis Mundi. Alright. Yeah, I think this character can very much beat New Game Plus 20 on its own. So it's just a question of how clear up it is. One shot to no elites with that spell feels great. Let me tell you that right now. Don't need to kill too much. Killing is mostly used for healing. So... just barely mistimed it. Don't get hit, not lose no health, so I can't shield bash my way through. The falling balls always look funny to me. They are quite... Are you talking about these ones? Yeah. Just like huge cannons that are just like really slowly moving through. kill the enemies first. Get there. There we are. A Leviathan Cape 8. That's another immediate upgrade. I'm pretty sure it's of the same equipment, which is awesome. Do I use TikTok? No, I actively do not use most social media sites. I use Discord, and that's about it. I even deleted my Facebook. Like, nah, I don't use TikTok. I do not use Twitter. I do not use most things. You might say that's crazy. I say it's healthy. I hate how addictive it is. Precisely. So there's actually a theme. There's actually a theme where TikTok encourages like small snippets of videos, and by making it like those 13 seconds or whatever, it actually it's actually built to be actively addictive by how short it is, because it's little bites that you could take. It's one of those things of, if you get a big meal in front of you, it's hard for you to actually eat the whole massive meal. But if you have like a bag of chips, yeah, if you have like a bag of chips, you will just eat one chip at a time, and you'll finish off a bag much bigger than the meal if you don't stop yourself. YouTube tried to tap into that market with its shorts. Yep, basically. YouTube knows how its algorithms work. It just didn't capitalize on it first. That's it. It just didn't capitalize on it first. Yeah. And like you say, literally? Yeah, no, that's legitimately, they can't say it out loud because it's proof that they're being an addiction, much like gambling and such. But, yeah, that's what they're doing. And, like, there's one of those contentious things that the best way for me to make more views and stuff is to start making shorts myself, like, just 20-second clips of, like, cool gameplays, just, like, quick clips that I could show, but I'm not sure I want to. Because it will definitely make me bigger. Like, it's everything I do that's awesome, and now it's more addicting. But that makes me more addicting. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Crescent chest 9. Instagram kill me with the reels. I want to see the difference between it and TikTok, and now I'm in a loophole. Oh god. Can't even imagine getting addicted to both TikTok and Instagram. I watched a vid by a channel I love watching saying don't lose your voice. What's it talking about? Is it talking about, like... I feel like that's going to say something about, like, the removal of the dislike button in, YouTube and stuff like that. About trying to stay in the algorithm. Oh, because you want to make sure you're heard. I see. TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter, the horse of the apocalypse. Yep, we're missing one. That's why it hasn't all ended yet. Ooh. Ooh. I deleted my Facebook years ago and thought I would be safe. Gosh, and one of the things is, apparently Facebook gaming is becoming popular, and so one of the best things I could do is multi-stream to it. And I will tell you right now, if I multi-stream to Facebook gaming, my only interaction with it is to basically stream. I will not be staying on it any longer than necessary. Ooh. I'm now addicted to short vids. Yep. Alright, well that one wasn't breaking. Alright, now he's dead. I don't care too much about the gold. I'm like, there's usually a commander in here, but that doesn't look like a commander. It's because that's the commander under the ground. It's funny how everyone I know, in Twitter is sick of it and nobody is quitting. Yep. Sounds like an addiction. No, like, legitimately, that's the sign of an addiction. That you know it's bad for you, you hate it, you don't enjoy it. You know it's bad, and yet you still do it. That's an addiction by definition. Well, then again, if they quit, you wouldn't see them on Twitter anymore. So I guess that does... Like, that might be survivor's bias. Like, where everyone who hates Twitter and said they want to quit already quit. And that what you're seeing are the people left that didn't quit. More equipment, Gilded Chest 9. Nice. Funny how I'm proud that I don't even smoke cigarettes, but now Funny I'm proud that I don't even smoke cigarettes, but now I have the modern day addiction. Yep. Gosh, I remember I had a conversation with a dude that's around my age who smoked cigarettes. I'm just like, why? Like, I remember asking him what compelled him to smoke cigarettes, given that he's of our age. We already knew they were garbage and didn't really think they were cool. And he literally said it was, if I remember correctly, he actually did get peer pressured to an extent. But another thing was he knew they weren't cool, and like he just like, that didn't... The thing is that all that stuff didn't stop him. Here's one of the things I noted. Alright, can't pick up either of those. Oh. I thought I was killing more than one than I realized. Hey, crit made that easy. I thought I could skip over it, but no. Richard Chest says I must come back. The chaser was over there? Huh. I like how we're always told that you should not smoke, but Noah's warned us of the internet. People didn't know of the internet. Like, remember when I talked about Healthy Gamer, yesterday? Like, the whole reason he's up is because people don't realize how, like, the problems of the day. People, like, the psychiatric stuff hasn't really caught up. Like, remember, the first people who got addicted to cigarettes thought they were good for you. Or at the very least, they didn't know it was bad. What was it? There was like a ad. This was like a legitimate ad in the 1970s of like 9 out of 10 doctors smoke Camel over other cigarettes. Not sure if that was 80s, but it was definitely one of... I remember actually seeing one of those old ads. It's entirely possible someone made it. Kind of shown... like, based off of that, but it seemed pretty legit. You saw those ads? Yep. What's scary is I see... Oh my gosh, yeah, because so many people don't know, and they're just, like, using electronics as their babysitter. Yeah, parents give them an iPad with full access to the web, so they behave. They don't know that they were just... Yeah, exactly. And, like... You see those kids. I once, stood in line next to one of those kids, and just, like... They're looking through feeds, like TikTok, just constant infinite scroll. The constant infinite scroll is always there. It's so many different websites in so many different ways, and that's all they're doing. Just grabbing those 20-second clips for hours on the day. I mean, let's be honest, those of you who are addicted, you're doing that as well, but, like, just to see, you know, a little kid, doing that themselves. And the parent just sitting there and, like, I started a conversation with a parent, which is how and it wasn't about that. So, like, I had a conversation with a parent, and then their kid came by, and that was all they were doing. I'm like, I mean, I'm not going to tell the parent how to be a parent. Like, that's not my place. Oof. I'm taking it. It gives me resolve. I'm taking it. I recognize it's not a good one for me. The huge problem is that, let's say you raise your children well in the family gathering. They would feel left out because others silence their children with these, oh my gosh, yep. Like, what was it? Every Thanksgiving, I'm kind of happy because whenever we have the younger generation with us and the younger generation, just all, like, what was it? At our last Thanksgiving, there were 3 Switches amongst the group of people there, so we just had a lot of fun. Jeremiah, my brother, brought one of those games that you actually have to get multiple Switches together to play. And, like, we had so much fun. But, like, yeah, if you're using it to silence, not just to have fun along the side, like, yeah. So many enemies. But worth. 100% worth. I'm not killing them. Too much work. Nah. For him to decide not to charge. Yeah, you can't even advise the parents. Yeah, exactly. That's like, you shouldn't let your kid do that. Arch, isn't that what you're doing? Like, but yeah, it's definitely, it's a scary future. It's a scary theme. Oop. Alright, no chests here. Or there. I'd rather have you down here. And we're gonna save that meat in case I need it. There's not much of this area left, but... Oof. Okay, hold up. There's a chest right there. We'll grab that chest, and then we'll escape. Ooh. My mother's sister had an argument a few months ago. One of them just gave a full bag of marshmallows for each child, and her sister was raging like, how could you? You should give one or a piece, or two, not a full bag, other than why are they not playing? She showed me a picture she took. Literally, they were sitting at wall watching all her devices. Yep. Big bat. I took damage from, I think, the one that hit harder, unfortunately. Oh well. That didn't look like a fun room, so I left. So I'm only here to have fun. It teleported. I'm angry. I hate to use that for healing, but that's where I'm at right now. That's an elite. Oof. What's funny in our generation, phones only had Bluetooth, and parents were like, you're not allowed to get a phone until you're 12 years old. Yep. I didn't have a phone until, like, when I was in high school, I think. We had one phone between me and my sister, so that's at least one of us could have access to a means to contact someone if we need to. And, like, Vicky, my sister, just had more friends to contact. So there was an excuse for her to be the one that got it. I actually did not care at all. I thought having a phone was just pointless. Like, I didn't really care for a phone anyways, so... I might have wanted to go to that room to reset, but I have a feeling that they're not chasing me anymore. But it is just a feeling. Well. I think it's literally just that people didn't realize the utility of the phones, so they thought, like, you're just kind of they recognize you're kind of wasting your time with it, where with how much things evolved, they see utility in it, where they didn't see it before. Alright, I'm just taking the damage. Get out before that thing spawns in front of me. Fall to the abyss. Ooh. Alright, that reduces my armor. Don't put your phone near your head, I was always told. Yep, same. I actually use headphones whenever I'm speaking on the phone because of that. Not sure. Alright. Next we open up this door. We kill Void Beast Bareth and Halfar. Did I just kill one in the center? I think I already killed one with that. Alright. Yep, the ship's great. Ship's great. Yeah, I think I just did that double bomb and the person in the center just died. So weird having like all these like bosses I have to face, but I'm just like selecting, I need to kill this boss, then I'll kill this boss, just kind of selection sorting. By the way, I would actually like a shield spell before I face Lamech, which would also increase my... Alright, this sec. Because I want that elite to die, but I don't want to die in the process. Ooh. Hey, early Lily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th. Alright, we have plus 100% gold, plus 100% damage already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 10,000 damage, in case anyone's curious. Counting the zeros. Want to leave the best food for last, basically. Also, I'd like to prepare the whole dinner before I start snacking on it. Using that as a protective layer. Messed it up, didn't matter. Find one more lily. Ooh. Hey, there's the last lily. Awesome. Whew. Not finding Nama actually increases my damage output, so... I think if I find the third lily, I just pick it up, saying increases damage output. Alright, I have a feeling there's going to be a zombie here. I was incorrect. Better that way. Start with that. Ooh. All right. Ooh, that lag hurts. But it doesn't injure. I thought that was 67 million gold at first. 6 million for now. Don't worry, it will be 67 million before I stop playing casual, I'm certain. Actually, taking the damage from the traps is much more preferable, so... You're sure that Warg doesn't have XL on it? It seems a little big. I mean, I get some doggos are bigger than others, but... That doggo looked like it should have the XL marking. Alright. Ammonite weapon 9. Good. Getting the maxed out equipment. Ooh. A Leviathan Helm 9. Another one I currently have equipped, but good to have. Alright, change what I have equipped because of that. Alright. Still haven't found a maw. But we did find all the lilies, so... That's a big one. Alright, let's head right from here. Third lily? Yeah, I think we pick it up. Just plus 12% damage. We ourselves this big old conga line. That mana potion feels great. Alright, 7 mil. Ooh. Alright. Reduces my max health. Gives me plus 12% damage. Maybe later. Keep that in mind, though. Alright, let's head back to the entrance. Keep looking for Nama. And we will be eating Nama last. Wow, that sounds weird. Any sort of explanation other than referring back to... yeah. But yeah, you were saying how you eat the best food for last. That's what I was kind of referring to. Say the best food for last. But also it's plus 18% damage. That's what I was trying to refer to. Alright, right here. Whew. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whoop. Got my chest. That's all I wanted. I don't care about the rest of that. Alright. Is that down from here? That wasn't nice of you, doggo. See, that dog knows how to play fetch. Have you guys ever played fetch with a dog that doesn't know how to play it? It's kind of annoying. You need like 6 balls. Well, actually, yeah, 4 is actually the number we use, but still. Am I shy today? Very. But hey, the more shy Nama is, the more chests we get along the way. Ooh, drawn weapon 9. That's a good one. What is what? We have the whist enemies. Like, I feel like I just ran through too many items for that what is that to be able to signal on a certain theme. Oh, the wisp? So there's nightmares and there's wisps. Those are the 2 balls I could think of. I was telling a story about... Oh, the ball is my spell, White Star. That's what you're referring to. Yeah. So the ball is my spell, and it's that huge explosion. So I'm just like, go... Telling the warg, go fetch, was my theme. I'm pretty sure that was precisely the last room. Yep, precisely the last room. Oh yeah, it's shorter. Look, look. So this is all zoomed out. You can see both ends of this room, but you can't see both ends of this one. Alright. We still have Lamech, huh? Yep. Yep. We still have basically every boss. I think I'm going to start with all of this armor on Enoch Prime. Because Enoch Prime is the scariest threat here. In my mind. Oh my gosh, that actually worked. That's okay. That's okay. Little damage. And yeah, if I beat all the bosses, I think I will stay around to fully clear the castle. Oh, right. Okay. So those just float in that direction. Good to know. Alright, so that's how I'm dealing my damage. Got it. Getting hit by the scrolls is much better than him hitting us. Precisely. Precisely. Alright. So, next... So it's just Irad or Lamech? Which do I want to face first? I think I actually want to face Lamech first. Because Lamech is a prime form, and Irad is just Irad. But yeah. All of this damage... And White Star. Feels good, man. Just trying to do that to break those. Oh, that's why I needed my platform 4 to avoid attacks like that. Oop. Now destroy all the projectiles. Oop. Now I have to deal with these ones, though. Alright. Messed up. Okay. Because it was only one attack. Just way too much damage. I deal way too much damage. Alright. So now we do IRAD. And finally we do Nama. I'm wondering if I want to do any setup. Yeah, the spell's just the chef's kiss, precisely. Alright. Yeah, IRAD. Just with this spell, can't do much, because it can't... IRAD can't run away from it, really. I thought I had shield. Messed up. There we go. Simple enough. I think we found a retiring bargain or whatever they're called. Also, we have just... Let's see. So Nama's all that's left. Alright. I actually don't like the IRAD boss design. The boss is fun. I find IRAD to be fun. I recognize why you would dislike it. I recognize why a person would dislike. It's a bullet hell in a game that doesn't really have bullet hells. Alright, there we are. Oh my gosh. That was skill. I mean, his aesthetic. Okay, yeah. His aesthetic is worth being annoyed by. His aesthetic, definitely just an eyeball inside a head. Like, inside a sun. Definitely see the issue with his aesthetic. Nama has all the plant stuff, really introduces that. Like, the others have a argument. Alright. Well, that's the bosses, everyone. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna clear out each place position by position. So we'll start with... And to be clear, I'm okay if I don't kill every boss. Favor is Lamech. Lamech is really well built as a starting one, and just a good example of what this game has to offer. I like Lamech as well. Alright, I have to do the shortcut for this. messed that up several times. Thank you. Please give me enough mana so I can do it more than once. Yep, I have 2 tries now. Alright. Darn it. Yeah, I'm not going for that. This is a good way to get injured. Oop. More equipment. Warden Weapon 9. Quality. Now with this mana, I have a feeling we're never going to die. We still have a res too, so we could, if we can remember where any fateful bargains, whatever they're called, are, we can also use those. Alright. Gonna reach 10 mil here, I think. Because you haven't noticed, I really don't like the paintings. Ooh. Alright, we have one down there. And that's it. Alright. Fastest way there is down, then up. Ooh. Oh. Whoop. What am I doing? I needed to jump. I keep forgetting that I have this jump. Hey, how the frick are you earning so much gold? Is that a mode or a new patch? I've not played in a few months. So I have a castle upgrade. So first off, I have a castle upgrade that gives me plus 220% gold gain. Second, I'm on new game plus 20, so I'm gaining way more gold than you would expect to gain. At a non-new game plus 20. So that's 2. Trying to think if there's many others. I have a trait that's technically detrimental. You'll see that potions explode when I kill enemies. So I have to avoid those. And yeah, I'm just kind of leveraging that. There's one hidden by the health bar. Got it. Yep. Cool. Also, we deal insane damage. Let's see the damage. 13,605. And yes, that was 13,000, not 1,300. Really, the potions when these people die are the most dangerous part. You gain more gold for bad traits. Yep, I have plus, I think it's plus 75 for that. Or maybe it's 150. Well, I'm revisiting this game, I guess. Yep. The game goes all the way to new game plus 25, so you'll have plenty of stuff to grind. Alright. Next is the Stygian Study is the next area I haven't cleared out. Then we have Sun Tower, then the Mega Dungeon downstairs. Once those are all cleared out, Alright. Woo! Got it. And yes, in case you haven't noticed, I just hate the paintings. And they don't move for their first attack, so I just don't engage. I just kill them while they're stuck there. But yeah, with all my relics, I am dealing like plus 100% damage. Plus I have the most damage dealing spell in the game. So the combination is why everything dies at my hand. There's only one more patch before live. I'm assuming that the only patch they do is the holiday patch. I have a sense that they will give one more patch. Not sure when, but I have a feeling that they're gonna, at some point, realize, hey, there's more bug reports, there's more stuff we want to experiment with. We're going to get one more patch in before we throw it all live. That's my assumption. Go. 9,000 gold. Trap room. This room. Appreciated. Still faster to go this way. Ooh, yeah, next mixture patch will be going live, and they have a midway theme prepared. That sounds about right. Silver chest! That's what we came here for. Ooh. So annoying how spin kick will always seemingly hit the slugs last. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna wait for that to explode. Alright. Will you stream Hollow Knight Silksong? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm probably gonna just, like... Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in the world. I'm gonna let you know now, I'm going to let myself fall in love with the world. It's too bad there was... a thing. Yeah, and I'm definitely, like, when Silksong comes out, I'm playing it, like, everything's gonna take a bit of a halt so I can play through Hollow Knight Silksong. There's a defensive guy somewhere over here. Leather chest 9, cool. I'll play along. I know the feeling. We'll be in an AWOL for an undetermined amount of time tomorrow when Icarus releases. Oh, yep. Nice. Hope you enjoy the game, man. Whoop. Whoop. Sometimes I don't know if I'm more excited for Breath of the Wild sequel or Hollow Knight. Ooh, that's a good one. I think I'm going to still say Breath of the Wild, but I'm under the understanding that Breath of the Wild is going to take Breath of the Wild is going to take longer before it's released than Hollow Knight. Silksong. Is this where it was? Nope, I grabbed this one. I was like, I'll make the platform to make it safe. I was going to dash and grab the other one, but because the Spore Burst, I killed it. That was my foolishness. Alright. This is the last room over here. Kinhelm 9! Hey, I'm wearing that! Awesome, we get a maxed out Kinhelm. Alright. Get out here, let's just check this real fast. There we are. That's more damage. Oof. Alright, Sun Tower's next. We're gonna go down because it's easier. I've been loving the betas. Everything but the server's turning off again. You don't know, man. Breath of the Wild have a release year, not like I didn't get delayed a lot. But before, yeah, Silksong has no release date but the leak. Yep. We already went here? Okay. Just want to confirm. And yeah, this is an area where I'm just going to be making sure every room's open. I'm not really going to care for getting every chest if I don't feel like it, because those big rooms have reasons why some of their chests are not emptied out yet. Just, I don't want to deal with you right now. Sure, will bite me in the rear later with all this mana I don't have, but alright. Do that so he applies Spore Burst as well. Now he's dead. I don't like that. We're gonna switch gears. We're gonna come in from the other side. Go. That was not what I was supposed to hit it, but we'll accept it as is. Ooh. Right. We have a little gold. We have a chest down there. Appreciated. Probably didn't come out through this door, which explains why I didn't go for it. Oh, that's why I didn't go down for this one. As I said, I don't need to kill everything, I just need to see every room. Because sometimes you get rooms like that. Honestly, that room could have been much worse. I don't even know what hit me that last time. That was the potion. Darn potion. Alright. Maybe I can get this one. Yep. That makes that a lot easier. Yeah, you are right that I do not know. I cannot be for certain. But I'm willing to trust my gut. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, that path up is a dead end. I need to check that out first. There we are. Oof. Also, I don't want them to release in the same year because I want Silksong to get the Game of the Year award. Put all my money on that game. Gosh, if that gets released, if all of them get released next year becomes an insane year for video gaming. Oof. Alright. Wait. What am I doing? I have that to protect me when I want to. Ooh. Arguably best year for the next decade. When it comes to video gaming? Possibly. Wow. Small little room. Okay, yeah, the platforms here are great. Not interested in you. Alright, and we go down one. That was foolish of me. And my fault entirely. Oh my gosh. Just in case my health wasn't high enough. Alright. Just down and to the right. It's me dashing into enemies, that's the plight of my... Whoop. Cool. Cool beans. Nothing here. Okay. I think I cleared out this area. There's a chest there. Let's grab this chest real fast. That was worth. Very much worth. Though mostly because just have the possibility of containing blueprints more than because of what it actually contained. That was a lot of bad hits. There's a mana potion over there. Mana potions are worth because they give me back my armor. Hey, Warden Helm 8. Just fishing it all up. We have level +9 already, so it's just a matter of cleaning it up. Alright. So we just need to go down one. I get a sense that down one's gonna be a little more complicated. I was wrong. It's one of those things you're happy to be wrong about. Alright, that's this area cleared out. Alright, so all that's left is the abyss below. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember this. I just ran with all the treasure. Because I didn't want to die in there. Alright, there's already a path down the moment we start up here. So yep, now we have the super dungeon, which is what this place is supposed to be. And once we're done here, we will have explored the entirety. By the way, we're at 10 mil. We just reached 10 mil gold, everyone. Jaren will appreciate that. Yep, because I have nothing to spend it on. Well, actually, I got 6,000 soul, 600 souls, so I will actually have something to spend it on. Anomaly, to be sure. Didn't even realize you were alive. Every time. Oof. One simple question, if I may ask. How do you go to New Game Plus? I've been all available bosses currently. Should I do something in particular? Yes. Go over to the what's it called? The dry house? The place where you spend souls and stuff. There will be a new character there. And, he will be who you talk to about getting to the New Game Plus. He only appears after you've completed the world. After you've beaten all the bosses. So if you don't see him, it means that maybe there's a boss that you didn't realize there is. Or that you thought you killed and you didn't. Sweet, thanks. Yep, of course, man. Here to help. No excuse for taking that hit. Kumonov 88, thank you very much for following. I do appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm always good for advice if you need it, man. Anytime, anytime. This is something I have good advice on because I actually play this game well. All right. Well, right now we have, with this New Game Plus, we've beaten all the bosses, so now we're just exploring all the areas. Oop. Oop. Oh, it's on this side. Here's my talent. Save myself some mana. And we're, like, popping open chests, because our hope is that we're going to, get blueprints. Because I just got access to the highest tier of equipment, so I'm trying to properly max that out. And yeah, this character has insane damage. Like, even for my level, the damage output of this character is absolutely bananas. We're just gonna do that to make it easy on myself. Ooh. Alright. Next one is way over to the left. But only when you use a white star. Yeah, so white star is, like... With my build path, white star is basically the best single target damage. And yeah, exactly. I have 2 war drums, as you can see. All right, hold up. It was much more worth taking that damage than risking getting hit by my own white star, because I will kill myself with a white star. Deal something like 12,000 damage at times. If it crits. Alright. Who's next? Alright, there's that path to the right, and there's that path down. Which is just which I want to start with. Oh, path right is closer. Hey, you're not dead. Now you are. Good days. Oop. And yeah, I have max experience for this character, so I'm just mostly killing thieves to keep myself safe, not to actually progress anything. So if you just notice me skip past the enemies towards the chests, that's the reasoning. There's not much for me to gain. Alright. Sometimes I have a grudge because that chestnut deserved to die after what it did. Ooh. Alright. 11 mil. Alright, this should be a dead end. Yeah, explore dead ends first, because it, you know, shortens the length. I'm going to be done with it, and then I move on. Like, nothing here? There's zombies in the ground. There's zombies in the ground. They just haven't popped out, because I've been maneuvering around them. Alright. I'm going to head to those left paths. Hope if they don't converge, then at least we got some dead ends. But I'm just not going to get any closer to those paths unless I go for them now. Of course, it has armor. So that dealt no damage, that first explosion. At least the bastard itself did not deal that damage, so it didn't recover. There we go. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Some gold, and then I have to go all the way back up for that, unfortunately. Oh, they're all armored. Okay. Get down here. You need to die. Alright. Well, we have a bot. Labradroid, if you're there, can you ban the bot for me? Alright. With that guy gone, we do this properly. And we could just miss with our right star. So many enemies. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got a silver chest. It was all worth it. All worth it. Sanguine Trinket 5. Wow, you have some work to do, Sanguine. Alright. Keep it moving. Whoop. Ah. Go. There we are. Yeah, we just had left from here. We cleared our path. I remember that. Could you please let go of the meat, sir? I'd really appreciate if I could have the meat, sir. Thank you. Right, that reaches above. Wait. Alright, glad to... Hopefully those... Yeah, they intersect. That's good, because I was not looking forward to having to go all the way there. Alright. 12k, guys. 12k. And yeah, I'm finishing this off. I am finishing this off. I don't care about the time frame. We already went past it. Let's just keep going past. Alright. Ooh. Nothing important. Good to know. That should kill it. Awesome. And yeah, I have no reason to be killing zombies. I'm at full health. Or effectively full health. Right. Next come-ups. It will actually be faster for me to return to main menu and teleport to the lower entrance. Oof. But yeah, we're about to do a Burden of Scale full explore in New Game Plus 20, everyone. And I think I could get more if I got more of those, if I got some of those burdens that give you plus 30% gold when you die. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think we did find a few, and I just do not care enough to try to find them again. That is max health. Sorry, but this was too cool to have. I'm not trading it in. Alright. That's one of the issues. That person specifically I can't deal with. Alright. Beautiful. That's everything here. Everything there. Everything there. That's a full clear. There's a chest there for me to grab. So, like, all the chests that are left probably are, like, suicide to grab. So let's suicide ourselves. So there's a chest up there for me to suicide myself into. And that's it. Alright. With that suicided chest, we will have completed it. Grabbed every chest that was spawned here. I think it's closer here, so we could head down. And while there might be a few enemies and some resolve items and such, Stygian Tears to beat. That's it. As far as I care, this is it. All the chests will be done. Alright, and just to show everyone how much damage this thing does. From 7,000 health. But I have a revive. I'm not going to go searching for wherever that fated reward is. I'm good. We have 13 million gold. So, we just did New Game Plus 20 with a single character. It was a knight, so that's to be expected. There we are. We didn't kill every single enemy, but I think we killed enough. We explored the entire castle with 5 burdens of scale on, so this is as big as the game can get. Still not big enough to stop me. Alright. 726 enemies, 13 million gold, 600 souls. Beautiful. Hey, aerodynamic. Well, this is my last roll. Mage is maxed out. Gunslinger is nearly maxed out. You know what? Hero Complex sucks, but Dwarfism with Gunslinger, and I only need 1 more rank. I'm going to go with the Gunslinger for next time. But that will be next time. We're just going to buy our equipment, and then we're disappearing into the night. But before we buy the equipment, I do want to note... Alright. So, 1 infinite knowledge. How much does that give you? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 so it gives you 10 intelligence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 focus, or I guess, wait, hold up, 12 focus, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 focus, and 2 spell crit damage boosts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 10, 12, and 2 lodges. 10, 12, and magic crit damage up 4%. So, hold up. 10, 12, and magic crit damage 4%. Meanwhile, this is 2% more equip weight. 2%, let's see. 1% more vitality. 2% more vitality. 2% more strength. 2% more intelligence. So, once intelligence reaches 500 or so, this becomes better. Okay, but it has to be 500 or so. Okay. I was going to say, I hope that infinite knowledge isn't worth less than limitless potential. It becomes at the end, but not until the end. Unique Horizons could be fun. Satiable Greed just does not compare. Alright. Let's now buy everything at the docks. There we are. I think I was equipped Leviathan chest. Yep. Definitely a Leviathan cape. Alright. 130. Alright. Well, that's everything purchased. Wow. Quite a lot. Alright. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to close it up. I'm going to raid a channel. If anyone has a channel they would recommend we raid, I'm 100% down. Otherwise, I'm just going to raid one of my people. John Likes Games is doing Sparking Horror. Yeah, I think we'll go with John Likes Games. So, he is a Magic the Gathering streamer, if you don't know. Alright. Well, we're gonna do that raid. John Likes Games. Start the raid, everyone. Hope you guys like Magic the Gathering, because I sure do. But I'm not gonna be staying for long, as always. See you guys later. Thank you so much for watching.